Okay, let me double check and make sure it's actually working. I put the interruption thing on the screen. Okay. I think it's working. I shouldn't expect anyone. So, um, there was nobody here for the first stream, so I don't expect anybody to appear. I have to restart and rejoin that. What? There we go. Putter? Oh my god, why? Okay, I think it's the other one. It is. Excellent that. Yep. Okay. Hello. If you were here for the first stream, don't mind the Discord thing. If you were here for the first stream, which nobody was, so um, if you were here for the first stream and you didn't read the description, um, even if you weren't, um, I'll probably put like a pinned thing somewhere. I'll probably like pin a chat message, but yeah, basically, there's a reason why this is called part two. It's basically because like during when I was trying to stream like a few hours like a few hours ago, my laptop completely overheated and shut down before I could do anything. So yeah, apologies on that front. I'm not streaming on Twitch, and I don't expect to get any viewers whatsoever, as I shouldn't. Come on now. I haven't streamed in like 3 years. So I feel like it's kind of unrealistic. I did try to stream at some point 2 years ago, but it did not work. YouTube would not let me, but that is beside the point. I figured it out. Yippee. I don't expect anyone to attend. I'm just gonna be vibing and streaming and pretending that I have viewers for a little bit. This game, it's called Please Tell Me That I Did Not Fuck Up the Audio. Because if it's one thing that I forgot to do the first time. Okay, never mind. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I hope I don't have to talk any louder. I also hope it is not. Because I don't have my headphones connected or anything. Mainly because, like, the headphones that I currently have, unlike 3 years ago, these headphones have noise canceling. A thing that I constantly have on them because neurodivergence go, prrr, but still. Um, why are they both active? Why? God damn it. Let me turn one of them off. Can you still hear me? Yeah. Kinda hate that, but whatever. Um, regardless, hello. Don't expect any comments right now. I might stream on Twitch at some point. I have not been on Twitch at all in several years though, so I don't expect anything. I will be playing some Switch games in this stream. I may play some Splatoon mods, I'm not sure. I don't think I'll play like any games online. I might just play single player. Oh, currently it's game. I'm currently playing. Yeah, you want those games, right? Here you go. Now let's see you clear them. I'm playing that game. I'm going to be playing entirely with keyboard because I feel like it, mostly. Gambling. Also, gambling was the only thing that I could do for a stream. Gambling was the only thing I could do before before my laptop decided to kill itself, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, that feels better. I have only done a few things. I haven't completed the mini games yet. I did play this game a little bit, as you can tell with this. Levels 24 and 25 not only do they take a while, but oh my god. They are difficult, as you can expect. haven't completed either because, my god, it's horrendous. Okay. I'm gonna do a little warm-up with, ones that I've already done before because bleh. Just gonna do a little warm-up. So I'm just gonna do the first three again. Overheated. Time-based. This is gonna be a nightmare on time. Maria. For the non-existent viewers out there, that this is fun for you because it is certainly fun for me. Also, when it comes to the car one, I have noticed that the fucking like animations, they like chew into your time. So like you kind of have to make sure the cars are like closest to the exit, or you might end up losing a star no matter how fast you go. You might end up losing a star because of it. So yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'm more likely Alright. There. Ah, damn it, I lost a star. I'll try and do that a little faster, just so I didn't expect a weird with the thing. It's alright. I'll try. Nope. Alright. Oh my god, I'm literally losing time right now. What the hell am I doing? Damn it. I got it. Damn it. I spent a little too much time navigating. I was right there. It was like off by a millisecond. Alright. There we go. Barely. But I did it. Yippee! Let me quickly check if I'm Baba Jesus. What is happening? Okay, so I'm just gonna copy and paste the description in comment, so what mode do I have on right now? It's not good. Hold on. That is not great. Game might be too much. Shit. That one viewer is me. That is not good at all. For some reason, it would not let me type. Wonder. I'm gonna go on one of my alts real quick and see what I can do. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, we should be doing that. It's not doing the thing. Oh, it's switched over to the thing. Uh, yeah, that description's gonna work out. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. I think I pinned it. Excellent. All right. Should show up here. Excellent. All right. I had to do a test there. I think, it may be a little bit too much weight. However, we'll see. Because it seems to be lagging a tremendous amount. Yeah, it's lagging immensely in the stream side. Which is kind of unbelievable for some not well, the main streamer for some reason. It is lagging tremendously. Okay. Got it. Hold on. Okay. What affected the sound? It apparently does not. Hmm. That is significantly better on sound. Hmm. Alright. Let me just exit the game really quick. Because honestly, I have an idea. Don't mind this. I like Neptunia. Let's see. Well, to the non-existent viewers out there, I guess. And grab that. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna turn my mic up a bit. It's kind of quiet. Alright. If there are two viewers, that means that there actually is someone else here. Okay, I've turned it up to 0 decibels. How does this sound? For other me, that's gonna be a bit behind. That's alright. Okay, so I think 09 may be fine. -3, how's that sound? Because that was a little 9. Not sure though. Could I probably ask somebody to attend the stream? Probably, but my sibling is most definitely asleep. It is 11 p.m. for them. Oh, got it. I may have to turn those into. Hey, you can actually see the thing in the corner. You can see the time in the corner. It's currently 11:30 p.m. I'm sorry, did I say 11:30? I'm at 10:30 p.m. my time, which is 11 their time, so I should be able to talk from here, and you should be able to hear me clearly. Yeah, I can hear myself clearly. Excellent. All right, I'm going to stop attending the stream and allow other people to attend. I just wanted to make sure that everything's good for my future self, who's going to be editing every second of this. By the way, I'm sorry about the chat. Sorry about the chat. Can I make it so that it hides for the invisible in the stream? I think I'll also keep the thing like streaming on and recording. I'll time stop the recording for a second and restart. Hello, hello, recording. I want to double check. You may also be listening to YouTube on the side, but it's fine. Nobody's attending the stream. It's fine. This is from Rebirth 3, if you're wondering. For any of the Neptunia fans in the chat, you know the non-exist, you know the ghost Neptunia fans that are watching chat, that are watching the stream. But yeah, it's from Rebirth 3. This is actually like Rebirth 3 is the game is like my first Neptunia game, actually. My favorite Neptunia game, if you're talking about the main lines, is absolutely Rebirth 2. But then again, the hours that I've put into it make yeah, it kind of makes sense as to why it's my favorite. You can also tell by the fact that I have more than half of the achievements, you know? A thing that I wouldn't act deliberately aim to get. Um, yeah, at the moment I am trying to get all of the endings in this game. I have deliberately decided, don't worry about that game. Don't worry about the don't worry about the joke game. But yeah, I have deliberately decided to get all of the achievements in this game because I love it that much for some reason. No, I don't know why. Um, my like not like when it comes to outside of the main lines, I would say that like I do like Saga Hard Girls, by the way. I genuinely do. Do I like the time mechanic? Yes and no. Yes and no. No, in the sense of, shit, I don't want to miss a story quest, even though I have a strong feeling that it'll just come back. That, like, it'll genuinely just come back because it's required. I just, like, genuinely got worried that, like, with the time mechanic, that I would miss certain parts of the story because I just couldn't do it because I was too low level. Um, Other than that, my ultimate favorite, a game that I currently cannot play at the moment, is Action Unleashed. There are only three quests. I mean, there are only three chapters in this game, I think. There are only about three chapters. I am at the final chapter. However, I cannot play this game. It has basically become inaccessible. It would honestly go in the. Where's that? Eh, turn this off. It would go in the unplayable on laptop. It would. My laptop is nowhere near, like, my laptop it just is not able to handle Marvel Rivals. I would absolutely play Marvel Rivals if I could. It cannot handle it. Like, the game will not let me play it. I am playing on a laptop, so it makes sense why I can't handle it. Um, man, her hair's duller the more I look at it. Either that or Neptune's hair just got much brighter in the other games, because I don't know, it just feels so muted. Feels muted. Am I wrong about that? No, no, I'm not. That is kind of muted. No, I'm right actually. That is kind of muted. How did I not notice that? But yeah, secondhand, one, any of my non-existent Neptunia fans, I am personally a Unigear shipper. Um, yeah, I love Unigear. Like, honestly, I love Unigear more than I really should. Um, I like this game for me is a substitute to Action Unleashed, but mainly not in sense of story. I honestly don't really like it. It's like mid. It's mid to laughable in a bad way. Like the story is mid to laughable in a bad way. As in what the fuck is going on? Like, oh my god. Like this is like so bad you can laugh at it. So bad you can kind of just laugh at it. Uh, but yeah, I shouldn't be worried about anybody attending my stream because who the fans? What the hell are those? What are those got? What are those girly pop? What the fuck are those? What are those? But regardless, I have played a little bit of V2. Not on here though, it's mostly on my Switch. I have played a little bit of this, not enough to not enough. Not enough. I would be frank. Not enough. I am ass at shooters. I am ass at shooters. I might have to genuinely abandon this one for a little bit. I got confuzzled and I'm stuck on the first area. I am also stuck on the tutorial and virtual stars, but also, like I said, I am ass at shooters. I am ass at shooters. I was bound to not get past the tutorial in this game. I can't do it. I cannot do it at the moment, so I'm not going to try. I'm just not going to. Hyper Devotion Noir. Now, let me tell you real quick. I am a fanfic reader. Trust me, this is related. Um, I'm a fanfic reader. Now, like, I mostly read fanfic on AO3, though I did used to have, like, Wattpad. I used to, like, be, like, dual wielding, like, AO3 and Wattpad. Now it's mostly AO3 on my front. With the exception of, like, a few fandoms that mostly, like, hold strong on Wattpad. Basically, like, I hate ex-reader fics, like fics where the reader's involved. I hate those more than I should, really. And basically, um, yeah, I hate those more than I should. Thing is, I hate those more than I should. All right, I feel incredibly uncomfortable when I am involved, right? This game does a thing. It does a thing, which is basically that the player is involved. Now, for anyone that doesn't read fan fiction or just for anyone that doesn't read fan fiction or something like that, just it makes me feel so uncomfortable because like it gives me the same feeling that like ex-reader fanfics do. Like kind of like I ran into an ex-reader fic one time and I was just like, you know what? Let me give it a good old college try. Seriously, where the hell did that saying come from? But still, decided to give it a good old try, and I felt insanely uncomfortable the whole time, but I forced myself to stomach it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I skip every cutscene. I play this game because honestly, it's pretty fun. Honestly, it's kind of like Blonde plus Neptune versus zombies for me. I love like honestly, I mean like I like the gameplay. Like not I'm saying like for a reason. I like the gameplay. It's not my favorite, but honestly, I like it. I enjoy it. Hate the cutscenes though because I feel uncomfy. I also technically don't need them. I don't. I actually let me see here properties. I bought the DLC that I bought this DLC. I bought this DLC. And basically this DLC yo, punch out background, pig. And anyway, I bought this DLC. And basically, this DLC allows me to like already have all of the cutscenes active. Basically, I can view the cutscenes whenever the hell I want. I don't need to unlock them story-wise. And so there's that, you know? I don't have to unlock any of the cutscenes. I don't. Now, the thing is, the player thing made me uncomfortable, but if I want to aim for all achievements in this game, which is something that honestly, if I like the gameplay enough, I might actually just aim for all the achievements. Because honestly, when it comes to the Neptunia games, I literally my current aim is to buy all of them. All of them. Like, no, like I have the same aim for Neptunia games as I do the Papa's games, like the Papa's Gameria series, you know? Basically, my goal with the Papa's Gameria series is I want to buy all of the Papa's games, mainly the to-go games. I want to buy all of them. All of them. I just want to buy all of them. It doesn't matter if I play them. I just need to buy every single one of them. All of them. And guess what? That challenge was successful, baby. It was successful. It was entirely successful. I did it. I did it. For the Neptunia games, though, it was not. I still have, like, with the exception of, like, I don't mind buying dupes, by the way. Rebirth 3, I technically already own a copy of this game. I just bought it twice. I own a copy of this for the Vita, mainly because this was my first game and I played it on the Vita. I did not play it on any other console. I honestly didn't. V2 also applies because I own V2 on Switch as well. You're gonna see my wish list because I feel like it. Um, Give me a minute. Perfect. May censor some of this, but it's all right. That thing is on sale at the moment, so I should probably yeah, I am censoring a lot of this. Is all right. Nobody's watching. It's fine. Where is it? Right. Game Maker Revolution. $30. Right, I mainly am missing Game Maker Revolution and Riders vs. Doggos. I own Senran Kangura, Neptunia X Senran Kangura on Kagura, however you say it. I own that. I own that on I own that on Switch. I also own Super Neptunia RPG. This is a remake of V2. V2R is a remake of V2. Turn this back on. Basically, V2R is a remake of V2. And basically, I don't, that one's not a priority. It's mainly Riders versus Doggoos and, um, and Game Maker Revolution. Those two. I have decided, because of how expensive they are, to just wait till they go on sale so that I don't have to spend as much money. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. And also, I have played a little bit of Sisters versus Sisters. I honestly really like it. It's fun. If you are familiar with my Tumblr, which I would be shocked if you weren't actually, because I feel like anybody that's familiar with my Tumblr doesn't know about my YouTube or anything. Mainly because I don't connect. Mainly because don't mention it. I just don't. I mean, like, honestly, on all of my socials, it's about the same. But, I struggled getting past. I struggled getting past Noir for a little bit. I finally did it. Barely, but I did do it. I mainly just got lucky, and I got past Noir. Now, I now I'm just progressing normally. I haven't played for a little bit, as you can tell, because it's like almost the end of May, and I haven't played a lot of these games. Okay, with the exception of that and that. Okay, and that. And due to and you Okay, I feel like I kind okay. Also, I don't think I told you guys why I can't play this game anymore. Basically, like seriously, if I could, I absolutely would. The thing is, it lags to hell and back when I try to play anything. Like when I try to play a mission, if there is not like if there is one enemy on the screen, it will not lag. I there's a specific quest where you like I think like I don't know like like you hit an enemy at the same time both characters or something that I figured out how to do it, but like the wording threw me the hell off. Um, basically, yeah, I can't play it. I genuinely can't play it. Girl, I wish I could, but I cannot. I can't play it. It lags so badly that it is a nightmare to play and it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to play. In fact, I might play this, but I don't know if it'll lag. I don't know if it'll lag because I'm streaming and everything, but I will play this. I'll play this, and when you see how I play this, you'll see why I just cannot play Action Unleashed with it lagging as hard as it does. Mainly because, like, I play fast. I play with, like, speed. I am there to, like, I am there to, like, I speed. Beat the shit out of you, speeding across the stage. Like, I am dashing like my life depends on it. I dash like my life depends on it as a way of not getting hit, um, because I feel like it. And also, you played this game, Nevguya is goated for no reason. And also, I love this game's gameplay, okay? The reason why I love Action Unleashed so much is because of its gameplay. I love, love. Like, there are only two things that I love about this game. It is the gameplay, and it's the gameplay, the uni gear, and like two cutscenes, and like two like the uni gear cut, the infamous uni gear cut. Well, if you're in the Neptunia fandom, the infamous uni gear cutscene. Well, the actually like famous. I love the uni gear cutscene, and this one other cutscene where Nepgear's just like, "Oh my god, I didn't see this coming." It is so funny for no reason. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is hilarious. What I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know which one it is. I forgot. Ow, headache. But yeah, like it's so funny. I love it to pieces. It's so funny. I want to find it because like I love it so much. It's so good. You know what? I'm gonna play this game. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play this game because I like it. I like it. Let me like things. Okay, let me get to my Neptunia gaming setup. Physically. I know you cannot see me. That doesn't matter. Please don't lag and die, please. Please do not lag and die. Please don't lag and die on me. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in this corner as a way of testing if it'll lag or not. Yeah, there's a reason why it's over here. The Hey, can you not? You're being weird. I don't know if you picked that shit up on my mic. Can you stop loading? Hey, yo, can you stop for real? Mm. I'm gonna try and stream for multiple hours at a time. I'm gonna try and stream for more than like an hour. Because, like, if you've seen any of my past streams or any of my VODs that I've uploaded, yay! The, Give me a minute. Uh, if you've seen any of my past VODs that I've uploaded to the channel, you will know that. Don't have VODs for this. Background change. Give me that. Voice crack. Voice crack. Give me just a second. Where is that? I have way too many personal playlists. Take on my playlist section. Not that. Yep, just gonna fix that. Alright. With the exception of like one VOD that lasted 4 hours for some reason. VOD number 5 if you're looking. But yeah, most of my VODs don't like last like 2 hours with like I said, with the exception of VOD 5, they last about 2 hours at the absolute most. Usually about an hour and a half on average. Usually, if I were to rough average, say about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm gonna try and last a bit longer than that. Maybe not 4. Okay. Like, VOD 5 was definitely like an outlier. I don't think I'm gonna last that long. But I still want to stream for a bit longer than an hour or two. But an hour or two is honestly a good average. I might just like stream for a little bit today and then I might stream a bit more. I might only stream this game. Nah, I'm joking. I'm gonna stream more things, like on my Switch and stuff. I just don't know if I'll stream Splatoon, but I might. Who knows? Yeah, right. I have to complete the game for that. I think the game's fine. I may have to tune into the stream to make sure it's not like dying, but what do you be off? Um, I'll obviously fix the thing. Okay, not that. I'll make it full screen for you guys because I just think it'd be easier. Wait. Okay, I will quickly go and. Hello? What are you doing? Why is it just stuck? That's concerning. Okay, that took longer than expected. Much longer than expected. Okay, last and my usual setup. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. And it is tab and H. Wonderful. Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna play some story stuff. Wait, actually. I'm going to look at the gallery real quick because there is a thing that I want to do first. And it is to get all of the alternate cuts before I play anything. Get that out of the way. Now I just gotta wait. 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 Beep. Oh, I'm actually doing really good about that, actually. Dengeki and Famitsu and advancing. Understood. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Tamsoft idiot. No, I say unlock by advancing. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Am I missing something? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, right. I think I just have to do it without that. Understood, I guess. Nepnoa, I guess? Give it a minute. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I can't physically talk to them. I kind of wish I could talk to them. I don't know. But basically, this just means, hey, if you sit in a menu for too long without without like tapping anything for 20 seconds, they'll get mad at you, basically. By the way, the rest of these that I need to unlock are all unlockable in the multiplayer, at least like when it comes to stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. Because I think I've pretty opened everything else. Okay. So 5-1 with Yep, Noah. Understood. Nep and Noah, let's go. Alright. I think I can just hit the escape button after the cutscene. I think I can, but I'm not sure. Let's find out.
So this scene will start with the survivors helping us out again, just after we escape from
Why
the
am I
lab.
doing that? I have my glasses on. It's not like I'm blind. Come on now. I'm just struggling to hear, I guess.
Maybe we made it out
What the
alive,
fuck?
but where do we start searching? Leave that to me. I just received data from another agent. It's a pretty handy map detailing zombie activity in the area. Every few minutes, it scans the area and displays the current population of zombies as well as their movement patterns. Whoa! It's kind of like a weather report, except, with less rain and more zombies. Okay, so how do I work this thing?
According to the dispersion map, you can anticipate Organization N will be heading in that direction.
And based
Why
on
would
the
she say
movement
that shit
patterns of the
like
zombies, it doesn't seem like they've gone too far as it is.
What?
Who's there?
My, we're members of the same association and you don't recognize my voice?
Why are you talking to
Aw,
staff? Talk
thanks,
normally.
unfortunate. We were
It's
only planning on
weird.
helping you
I
two
don't know, it
out.
just feels condescending. I
Oh,
don't
so
know. Words, words, man.
we're just kidding around. You guys are in a pinch, right? We'll stand guard here so you can go catch those fiends.
Dude.
Thanks. I owe you one. Hold on a
Um,
minute.
I know Neptune. I know. I think I can just because from what I looked up on a Steam, I think like a Steam forum or something, that you can actually just exit after the thing.
I can count on you, Noir.
Oh, wait, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. You can, I think. Never do that. Oops, it's not ready.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I get to level him a bit. Just definitely would not have done this deliberately. Oops. Wait, what is this? Danke, I guess. Good, 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 good. Why am I doing that? Yeah, fidgety, I guess. But, and that's for speedy on this one, but also I just genuinely did not expect to fight or anything. So there's that. Move. Oh my god. Like, can I not? Can I genuinely not exit for some reason? That's weird. Like, I genuinely can't? That's weird. We. Oh, that's the block button. Did I know there was a block button? No. Where is it? Where's the button? Bruh. You feel ancient. Oh, oh. I only needed the I only needed the cutscene. I only needed the cutscene. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Alright. So yeah, it's tab and then just scroll down. Understood. Right.
Welcome.
Guten Tag. I only know a little bit of German, as in I know basic greetings. Because I'm an idiot. I only know that, and yes and no, because I'm an idiot and I forgot the rest. So,
Thanks for coming. You can enjoy.
yes, I can forget an entire language. I'm honestly, I find it insanely funny that you cannot comprehend my incompetence.
What should we do?
uh, go back to the title menu so that I can make sure that I actually got it.
Megatag mentioned Lon plus Neptune versus zombies.
I do want to watch that cutscene again. Um, we're next year. I mean, but we're next year and we almost kiss, and then Blonde fucking, and then Blonde ruins it, and then she ruins it. And I don't get to see my girly pops finally get together and be happy, but fuck. Fuck. Alright. Then Gekiko and Famitsu on that one, and then I think I'm pretty solid on that. I think 5 cut 3. Alright, I think I can probably pull up the guide for that. Maybe. Because I know that sometimes it'll say like ROM or RAM or something, so just in case. I mean, if it's anything with Uni or Netgear, I think I might just genuinely play that one. And then Uni. Or understood? RAM. Then get Famitsu. Oh. So yeah. Other than that, I have all of the cuts done because this is just like advancing story stuff. So yeah. 4, 5, then Gekiko and Famitsu. And then you just tab, go down to retire and move on. Understood.
Megatag mentioned Lon plus Neptune versus zombies.
I think what I might do is I might have the guide up so that I don't have to menu out every time. Just to simplify things for me. Alternate cuts down code. Okay, and move to the mobile layout because text tiny and we hate tiny text. Alright, I think it's mainly at, yeah, I'm mainly at like the end of cut 4 because I have everything up till like that. In which case, I should. Because then, like, I think once I have all of the cuts, in which case, yeah, once I have all of the cuts, which is up until wherever the hell I'm at, um, once I have all the alternate cuts and everything,
We're graduating
because
system
I
mode.
know that, because I know at the backstage talks, you have to complete the quest for them. So I'm only gonna do, like, the alternate cuts at the moment. Alright, so 4, 5, Dengeki going Famitsu. Yep, I'm at scene 9. Understood. Okay. So 4, 5? Yes. Dengeki ko Famitsu. By the way, they are base level. Actually, you know what? Let me just show you their levels right now.
Check out
Not
this
bad.
hand.
Uh, oops, not that. Well, actually, basically, 12, 12, 13, 8, 11, 30. Okay, you can kind of tell who's my favorite. 24. By the way, that one is not on purpose. If I could have Uni at a higher level, I absolutely would. Just to be clear, she would be at a higher level if I had a choice. um, 8, 5, 7, 5, 1. I just got Bludia. And 1 for Uzume. 1 for Uzume and 6 for Tamsoft. I deliberately leveled Tamsoft a bit. I just got Uzume and Plutia. I have not played with either of them at all, as you can see. I have not played with either of them at all. I basically just got them, I'm pretty sure. So, like, and story-wise, I'm just looking for the alternate cuts right now, so I'm not gonna be playing with anyone.
This is
Except for
Zombie.
maybe
You can
Nepgear,
enjoy our story.
except for maybe Nepgear or Uni, to simplify. Except for maybe Nepgear or Uni when I get the chance. Because I want to, and because they're my favorite characters, and I just like them a lot. Okay, right then, Gekiko.
Let's do it. I want some shrimp tempura.
That
Geki charge.
I'll stay quiet during the cutscenes, though, because I want to.
So this next scene will feature the heroes arriving at the target location, with help from the surviving students, of course. Okay, ready? Action!
Okay, with like basically, I'll just stay quiet until they stop talking. I need to speed up the text because it's too slow. It is way too slow for me. Wahoo, Mario.
We made it. This is the location where the virus is being stored. Is this the student council room? No, it's clearly the ship's VIP lounge. This totally looks like the student council room. Well, it was, an aesthetic choice. Yeah, the interior designer used to be a student council member.
It's low budget. I mean, yes, it's low budget. You work with what you got. Love you though, Neptune.
So anyway, the dreaded virus is finally gone. It's gone. What? What do you mean it's gone? I think Organization N beat us to it. What do we do now? We have to get it back by any means necessary. I have a bad feeling about this. No, Dengekiko. We're both much better than this. I hate to say this, but I actually agree with you. Can you wait a bit?
Yeah, I can't, girly. It's fine. You're only gonna be there for like 2 seconds.
There's treasure here, I think. Keeping alive is important.
What the fuck? I'm on the game over screen. You can't do that shit. What the fuck? Why did you do that?
What to do now?
I'm even closer down. Edible burrito. It's good.
Change equipment. You can enjoy our story.
Okay. Um. Shit. I need to double check and see what I have and
Ready
haven't
for
gotten.
that?
Damn it.
Yes.
Yes, give me a minute. Oh my god.
Why?
I like stopped doing shit for like a few seconds. Like 40 seconds. Like,
Megatat mentioned. Blonde plus Neptune versus zombies.
I'm checking the records.
um, which is very good.
Yes.
Yeah, that very good. Okay, so it's cut three. So I have to do Tamsoft and Uni. And then for 5-5, I have to do both of those. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then 6-1 is Ram and Toran, as well as Dengeku and Famitsu, and then I have to do everything for 6 through 8, I think, when it comes to all of the... Yeah. I'll have to do everything up until... I have to do all of the alternate cuts for... Okay, kind of. When it comes to scene 6, as you can tell from the levels, Netgear and Uni were my main. My two mains for, like, the whole game, and they will continue to be so until I complete the game. And I start, like, aggressively leveling everyone else. Basically, yeah, because of that, I have all of the alternate cuts for Netgear and Uni. All of them. So, by the way, I did deliberately get both of those. I did. And there's nothing anyone can do about that. By the way, um, if you, by the way, just, by the way, um, yeah, yeah, um, yeah, all of them are in Japanese. Like, there was no English dub for any of them. Just keeping that in mind. Just remember to keep that in mind that, uh, my bad. Excuse me. Uh, still, there is, no English. There is no English subtitles for anything. There are no English subtitles. None. Why is it down here? Um, there are no English subtitles. I mean, there's no English dub for the backstage talks. So, by the way, isn't there a thing here? It's not that. It's too early. Is it this? I don't know. Also, there was like this funny thing. There was this funny thing. Like there was this like immensely funny thing. I don't know if I'll find it. It's really funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but I love it to pieces. I love it to pieces. It is great. I love it. I love it so much more than I should. Hmm. Is it this one? I have a weird feeling that it isn't, but let's find out. Let's find out. I just,
Everyone
it's
listen up.
insanely funny.
Oh, that's
Nope,
it. It's when
go
you
away.
Well, Mike
Go away. I don't want to hear any of I don't want to hear any of you talk. I want to see the funny.
You're right. That
I
being
want to see the
said,
funny. Let me do
we
some dumb
managed to discover the
shiffery.
virus. It's all over now. Great work.
Why the hell did I not change my text settings? Why did I not do that? Now I'm gonna have to mash. Damn it.
What? Did you just shoot me with a gun? What the goodness? Hey! What the heck's going on? Oh, yeah. You girls did a good job too. I didn't know this was going to happen. Sheesh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go die now. Bye. Saint.
No, this. Nepgear, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. That is so funny because of just this scene is so serious. It's so serious. And Nepgear pulls this shit. And it is hilarious. I love it so much more than I should. I love it so much more than I should. Also, I probably sounded astoundingly loud. I am aggressively apologize for that. Holy shit. But still, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I love you so much, Nepgear. I love you so much. Like, platonically, obviously. My arrow ace ass will never say that to anyone. I am not the interfictional character side of Ego Row. Ego Rose, alright? If you Google it, if you Googled it, I am not that side. No, thank you. I am the shipper side. Thanks. I am the shipper side. If that isn't obvious, if that really isn't obvious with the whole Unigear fast, with the whole Unigear thing, um, with the whole mini Unigear rant I went on, but yeah, like honestly, stop it, stop, stop. You're not doing that right now. But also, this shit is hilarious for no reason. So fucking funny. Why is it so funny to me? I don't know. I think it's mainly just because shock humor, it is funny in the shock humor sense, not in the bad shock humor sense, but in the sense of what the fuck that completely ruins the mood in the funniest way possible. Mainly because it's Nepgear, if that makes sense. It's Nepgear. It's Nepgear. And also you can kind of tell this was all improv because I have the context of knowing that all of this was improv because Blonde, oh my god, this is all improv. That's why this line is insanely funny. It's all improv, which makes this so funny. It makes it so funny. I love this so much. It is beautiful.
Tisk. For a Basilicom agent, I thought your plan would have gone much more smoothly.
My fucking god, dude.
Who are you?
That line is pink. It is pink. It's fucking like honestly, aside from the Unigear scene and the lawful wife and the lawful wife Nepgear backstage talk, aside from those two, like best line, like literally, it is the best line in the entire game. Like my favorite line out of the entire game, the best line, my opinion. Please disagree with me, actually. But yeah, like, oh my god. Best line in the entire game. It's just so funny. And it so in a contrast with how serious the scene clearly is supposed to be, but you kind of can't fully convey that because of low budget, but still, it shows like it's the scene is supposed to be so serious, and Nepgear just fucking fumbles the bag, and it makes it's she fumbles it, but it makes it so funny, and it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
I suppose you could say I'm the nation's protege agent.
My fucking god, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. I will never get over it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so peak. Nobody can tell me otherwise. It is so funny. Like, holy
Let
shit,
things
it's
go
so
then.
funny. I
You and
love it
Blonde.
so much. Hmm. I'm not gonna play with anyone else, by the way. Um, Nobody that I know likes them. What, like, if they're familiar with the Neptune games, I don't like them. Um, which nobody I know is familiar with them, so.
MPBL is ready.
By the way, yes, my Nepgear. By the way, yes, Nepgear does look like that. I deliberately made it like that. Just to force it. Just that if anyone tries, it won't work. Damn it. Perfect. Now it'll just be me. Because I feel like it. I think Nepgear is 30. So, I do know that when I do reach a quest that, like, is around 30, I do want to stop there and start playing with her a little bit. What? Oh,
Hold on a second.
I know you girly pop. I got you.
Let's do this. Mine! I'm flanking!
Yippee. Didn't take too long.
Now, let's go home. What do you think?
Oh yeah, it does help with levels. I'm glad. Good. Yep. I mean, technically, I could use raw. What? I mean, technically, I could use Uni for this. I just kind of don't want to. Hmm.
Hold on a second.
Got you, girly pop.
I have to go all out.
Moving past you. I think there's one down here. Use this for a bit. Thing. Very quick. Shmoog, shmoog, shmoog. Damn it, I'm not even hitting it. Health. Damn it. Actually, follow me. Right. This way. No, no, no. Go this way. This way. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Keep following. Keep following. Much dog is over here. No. Damn it, don't give me any health. Really? Somebody.
Got through. Got it.
Next, there should be one. Yeah, the best, but honestly, like, I'm still having the water flow. Back up. Alright. Alright, so there should be another one. Where am I going? Where am I? Go here. No, go that way. Go down here. No, I think there should be one down here. Understood. I didn't need this in a minute. Alright. Completely missed. I didn't even mean to do that entirely, but I'm glad I did. Right, just gotta wait now.
Now, let's go home. This is a given. The level's gone up.
Yes.
Hmm. Yes.
Mega tag mention. Log plus Neptune versus zombies.
What should we do? Change equip.
Oh
Check
no,
out your
beautiful girl.
Check out your treasure here. It's complete.
Yes.
Come
Thanks for
again.
coming. Change.
This is great.
Right. Then we move over to Long.
Are
Then
you
cut
ready?
the back. I assume that I do not have the other transformation set. I figured. Also, there's a cute little thing that I noticed. There's a cute little thing that I noticed. Like blue, like the other alternate is blue hair. It's kind of like her eyes, like kind of like Purple Heart's eyes. And the green is
Thanks for
kind of
coming.
and the green is kind of like Blackheart's eyes. Like seriously, I think it's like the same shade of green. I don't know. Did they do that on purpose? Because if they did, that's super cute. That is so cute. That is so cute.
Welcome.
All right.
You've come a long way.
All right. It's
Hey,
pretty
are we leaving
solid.
already?
Pretty solid. All right.
What to do next? You can enjoy our store. Change equipment and visuals.
Hmm.
Check out your rare. Hello.
Hi, hi, Gamba. Oops. I should immediately go from Lon and Bert to Ramen Ram because I have bought all, and I mean all of, because I have bought all of
I should.
Uni and
Change equipment
Nepgears.
and.
Because I have bought all of Uni and Nepgears weapons. I have bought all of them. I love them more than I claim, apparently. I love them a lot more than I thought I did, apparently. That pink hair's so cute, though. Like, honestly, it is cute as hell. What's up? The red is not bad. Okay, that does look kind of ugly, but like, okay, that does look kind of ugly, but like, but yeah, I don't have anything. By the way, if you're wondering for some weird reason, as to why I have the torn stuff, I'm not gonna put that on. But yeah, it's because I have Action Unleashed. It's because I have Action Unleashed. Like seriously, that's it. That's why I have it. By the way, I would have put her in Sailor Rose because I want
Oh, this might be cool.
um mainly because Um, main I was gonna put her in the pink one, like I have like that's her outfit in Action Unleashed, and that's what I wanted to do here. However, as you can see, Uni doesn't have her pink variant, so I'm not going to put that until Uni has hers. So, yeah. Also, I love that they both have a cute little black coat. It's very cute.
You've come a long way.
Give me a minute. I know you're gonna get mad at me if I just try and check this form in 20 seconds. So I'll try and be fast. See, we're trying to move this every little bit. Just shuffle, 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 shuffle. Please don't get mad at me. Just be alone, please. Sorry about the noise, by the way. I know it's annoying. Time tree. The transformation variation set. Transformation version set. Is the uniform set true? Understood. Stop. Stop. Ow.
You're fine.
Shut up. Station first. Station second. Let's see, what station third? The fourth is the original costume set. I only have the fourth done. Fourth fragment B. And then it is 4-5 to 5-4 for the first fragment. And then for fragment C, yeah, I would have to go pretty far on multi-plan. That comes to 5 stars. And then there's the soccer station is the original, is the academy uniform set. Fenrir station is. And then it's just the multiplayer stuff. P Blossom is Academy uniform set, Rapunzel, in which case I need C and E. Some of which are completely inaccessible because I haven't gotten far enough. Excellent. Alright, and can I randomly? With my costume set. Ugh, damn it. Wait, Neil White, so AB. Understood. And then it's just 3 stars for the multiplayer. Yep, and then the original costume set up for Denki from me to And then oh, I guess I just got lucky or something. Oh. Oh my god, the transformation variation set for Pluto and Peachy. Wait, let me check on because I know I haven't gotten Peachy yet, but I do have Pluty. Did I already set? Ah! Why did I do that?
Do I look good?
Oh, yeah, I'm already on the different one. Understood.
It's cute. It's
Good.
cute.
Yeah, I like her OG. She looks better. Look,
It's so rad.
oops.
So rad. I decide on this. I decide on this.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for that. I love the rollerblades. I didn't even notice you have rollerblades in this game. What, what is that word?
We're graduating.
Yeah, trans. I didn't know what trans tape said. There we go. That's a better trans joke. Uh,
I'm gonna pick this.
by the way, there is no way that they didn't. There's no way that you couldn't just combine the dreamy hoodie with the monochrome hoodie to make a funny joke. As in, like, you take, like, the black, is like, you take all the white and then you just replace it with orange. There's no way in hell that you couldn't just make a funny joke out of that. Like, come on, the joke is right there. It's right there. The joke is right there. I see the joke. Why are you not making it? Like, honestly, you could take honestly, I mean, honestly, you could do it the other way around too. Like, you could take all the white, make it black. Come on, I see the joke. I see the joke. Please make the joke. Please, please make the joke. It'd be so funny.
I'm a natural.
It'd be
I'm a
immensely
natural.
funny if you just made the joke. Just make the joke. Please just make the joke. Like, come on, it's a sus joke, I know, but like, come on, it'd be funny. Like, come on, it'd be so funny. Also, like, seriously, the pink hair just looks good on her.
Ready.
That kind of looks like lettuce.
You
Lettuce
was a
hair.
good one. Purchase weapons
Um,
and items.
let me
Okay.
save real quick.
Thanks for coming.
I'm going to go to the
I should be. Okay.
item menu real quick. Because now I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit while I
Big
look.
attack mention. Squad plus Neptune versus zombies.
Yeah, some of these I would need to get. Yeah, some of these I would genuinely just need to get farther in the multiplayer. Which isn't too bad, but still. All right. Let's see. So let's see how long I've been streaming for and how long I will. Bruh, bruh. I spent too long on that game. Well, time to spend more time doing some dumb shit. Time to spend more time on Power Wash Simulator because I feel like playing that. I'm just gonna play games that I feel like playing. Wahoo wahee. Wahoo wahee. My god, my future self is going to hate me for playing this game because seriously, I spent like 3 hours. I spent 3 hours. I spent 3 fucking hours. I spent 3 hours playing. I spent 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I've spent 3 hours playing this game. Three. 3 hours playing this game yesterday. And I had 5 hours, I think. So over the past 2 days, I played for like 6 hours mindlessly. Now, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be listening to YouTube videos, so I'm most likely gonna be very, very quiet. So keep that in mind. I hope to hell and back that nobody attends a stream while I'm playing Power Wash Simulator for like hours on end, because honestly, um, I think it's fine. The stream can be as long as it wants. I mean, I'm streaming. That's like the whole point, bro, so that I just get to vibe and talk to nobody. That's why I stream. So, let's see. I mean, it is a sure thing. might flip some out. It's like fucking impossible to read. What am I missing? Where the hell is that? Where is it? That's it. Is it not connected to a thing or something? Oh, it isn't connected to it. That's why. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. Girls. Let's save. Okay. Um, I wanted to. Oh, I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Honestly, I could stop here, but I'm not tired, and honestly, I'm comfortable, so I'll just keep streaming until I get uncomfy. So, yeah, sorry for my silence. Sorry for the alarms too. Um, uh, just my own system. Yeah. But yeah, sorry for the silence and everything. Um, thank you. Thank you. Whether you're watching the video that will eventually be edited, or if you are watching, thank you. Whether you're watching the edited YouTube video or you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching for this long. Um, I most likely will post another VOD. Um, I most likely will post another VOD where like I have both parts edited together. And if you decide to watch that, and well, if you're watching that right now, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I might play another game today. Honestly, I feel like the last thing that I might play is Tamagotchi Life. Um, if you guys want to do that, so honestly, like I might play a bit of Tamagotchi Life and Utopia or something like that. We'll see. Um, I'll probably play on one of my other saves. Um, just for fun mostly. Um, I hope that you guys, um, I hope that you guys have liked the stream so far. You know, the non-existent people, but to any of the VOD or YouTube people, thank you. I most likely have sped through all of that, so I most likely have sped through all of that. So yeah, you're probably just gonna see this section if you see any of it really. Um yes, there is nobody watching, and there most likely hasn't been anyone watching at all. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. It's not like I It's not like I'm adding anything, I'm just playing games for a bit. It's not like I have any specifically tagged games or anything, because I don't really want to, like, strictly enforce anything just yet. I just want to play video games, I guess. I might play some House Flipper, maybe, but that one is also a massive time sink, so I don't know. Um, I most likely won't finish the park that I'm doing. Most likely won't finish this park. Most likely won't finish it. But if I decide to, um, at least in the edited video, I hope that like I'll just speed over it. That I'll just like speed past me watching most of it. And then like I might like walk around a bit to show where I was at the end of the stream. Um, Also for editing me, as you can see, it is May 27th of 2026 at midnight. I know it's midnight. I know that it is currently midnight when I am streaming this. I do not care. It's midnight my time. I think it's about 1 Central. It's a 1 Central time. It's midnight my time, 1 Central time, and then I think it is it's 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern, and 11 a.m. Pacific time. At least the like US. At least in the US. I have most of those down. I also have the current time for in Tokyo, Mumbai, and Paris, which is it is currently 3 p.m. in Tokyo, 12 p.m. in Mumbai, and 8 a.m. in Paris. I casually have that saved because I got curious and also punch out. If you get the reference, then you get the reference. But anyway, thank you. And I guess I enjoy the sped up section if you're watching the YouTube video, I guess. I don't know. I doubt that I'll edit this at the same time that I'm like after this stream, I doubt that I doubt that I'll edit it. I don't know if I can pay attention that long or whatever, but I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. And I guess like this, I guess not to talk much. I mean, even if I do, don't again for the live people, not the video people. Yeah. by the way, you want a cool thing that anybody that's like a fan of TMNT already knows about and has hopefully already seen. And also for anybody that didn't go to theaters to watch the SpongeBob movie, that I think was poorly received. That I think was poorly received. Um, basically, like I know it's one of the SpongeBob movies, like one of the Paramount ones. Basically, there was like a Mutant Mayhem. What is it? There's a Mayhem short that was released that like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. There's a Mutant Mayhem short that was also like released along with the movie to get more people to go see it. I saw the short. By the way, for anyone who's curious, that short is actually available on Paramount. If you have Paramount, um, which like if you want to watch anything if you want to watch anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, related, sorry, words, words hard. But anyway, um, okay, that's what she said. Anyway, watch anything, if you watch any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles related, get Paramount at that point because like it's not gonna be on Netflix forever, and you and if you like Daver's movies, those are also on there. They're also on there, and almost everything except for the rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Like that movie's on Netflix. We're gonna need Netflix for that one. Or I mean, mm, or you can tell the Seven Seas. Do you? But yeah. Uh, let me see. Um, yeah, the short is actually on Paramount. Basically, the short is you would go to Paramount. You would like the uh, go to the Mutant Mayhem movie on Paramount. I'm gonna do that real quick to make sure that I'm not to make sure I'm saying to make sure I'm saying properly because I know where it is. I just like want to make sure. Okay, you go to the Mutant Mayhem movie on Paramount, and then you go to the extras tab. I on mobile, and then you will find Chrome Alone 2. It is 7 minutes, and it is short. It was released along with the SpongeBob movie. Along with like one of the Paramount SpongeBob movies. I don't forget one, but the Paramount SpongeBob movie that's out, I think. That, yeah, that. Yeah, it's released on Paramount and it's right there. I think some people probably do already know about that, but just in case you don't, you're a TMNT fan, that's where you find it. I really liked it. Honestly, it's really good, and honestly, I love the stance that they take without spoilers. Because I mean, I don't know if you guys do or don't like spoilers. I know the general consensus is that spoilers bad. It's that we don't disclose. So yeah, no spoilers. But honestly, I really do like. I love it, and honestly, it's super short. And if you don't have Paramount, somebody did record it and posted it on Reddit. I don't know if it's still there. Double check, but I'll probably double check in editing. But if it's still there, I'll let you know. If it's still there, I'll let you know. But yeah, you could probably just look it up, Google it straight up, and then go past Google AI, go past that. Oh my god, why do people rely on that so much? I kind of do, but like it's like a last resort for me. Like it's last resort. Like if I can't find anything, like if I can't find anything relating to a specific kind of question, then I'll look at Google AI. But like last resort because I have a strong feeling it doesn't want me to do it. So I don't trust it under any circumstance. Google things that just have not given me a solid answer. But then again, I just may not have typed it incorrectly. Ah, damn it, it's still. Anyway, pretty based, pretty cool. I like it. Like the movie a lot. I like to short it a lot more than I should. Also, Meow 2, I hope it'll be good. I hope it'll be absolutely excellent because honestly, it's probably gonna be pretty cool. Hopefully, Cam was really good. I really enjoyed it. Can't wait to see it in theater. Mayhem 2, I can't wait to see it in theaters. I also cannot wait to see. Um, I also cannot wait to see. I know that all next year, but if I let me see if I can get these in release order. Um, Sonic 4, Beyond the Spider-Verse. I'm missing one. Okay. Mom, come back. There's like three, four. But yeah, Mayhem 2 is definitely one of them coming out later in the year. Let's see here. I think I've been three, but I think I'm gonna get these in release order, at least of the three that I'm thinking of. So basically, Mayhem. No. Oh my god. Nope. Go backwards. Yeah. Sonic 4, Beyond the Spider-Verse, and Mutant Mayhem. I do want to see. Like, I really, really want to see them. um, I really want to see them when they release. I know that Sonic 4, I think it's coming out around March of next year. I'm not sure entirely. I do really want to see it. I think, honestly, it'd probably be so good. So, so good. Honestly, dude, I love the other Sonic movies. I'm not like the biggest Sonic fan. Like, honestly, I suck at the games. Honestly, I barely play them. But honestly, I think I'm still into the movies. Despite there are definitely plenty of people that disagree with that, but I still want to, despite, not playing the game very much. I mean, just like I enjoy it. Kind of like saying that I'm not a T-fan just because I haven't read the comics. Um, that I am a fan when it comes to fandom because I don't contribute to it, but I would say that I'm a fan of it. Um, I am absolutely a fan of TNT. Mainly Rise 2012 and mainly Rise 2012 and Big Mayhem. I love those way more than I should. Especially like 2012 absolutely had the like nostalgia bias that that dub, the Glitter Force dub, um the that the Glitter Force dub here, that the Glitter Force dub, Gina's Hero. I haven't seen that in forever, but also like basically this media. Like, oh my god. Yuki Yuna's the hero. Sorry. Um, Yuki Yuna's a hero. Is like one of the anime like for some reason doesn't exist. Like, it's like one of those things that like it's like one of those things that I'm a fan of that doesn't exist anywhere. Like barely. I never see it. Never ever see it. I love Yuki Yuna as a hero more than more than I should really. Just can't find it anywhere. Like it's like I think it's only on like Amazon Prime and like I have not checked in forever. I haven't checked in a while. And if it's not there, I don't know where the hell else I'm supposed to legally watch it. Because I think it may be on like YouTube or something. Then I'm not sure that both seasons are. Then I would have to check and make sure that old seasons are there because like I love it so much, and I vaguely, very very vaguely, because this was forever ago, but it was on Netflix at some point. Um, it was on Netflix. I remember very vaguely, unless this was like a Mandela effect type thing, but um, I remember it being on Netflix at some point. In which case, like I remember watching it on Netflix, at least the first season. I don't know if the second, I don't remember if the second season was on Netflix, but I know that Yuki Yuna as a Hero was on Netflix, and then it just like got fucking eradicated. It got eradicated. I don't even remember when, but like, I just remember watching it on Netflix. Like, same. what is it? Same with this other thing. Same with Lollyrock. Same with Lollyrock. Um, and Ever After High. Any Ever After High fans, just know that I don't think it's there anymore. That Ever After High is not on Netflix anymore, which is honestly it made me really sad. I really liked it. Um, I think but I don't have any way to like. At least I don't think so. Maybe on YouTube or something. I'd have to double check though. That cannot whatsoever. I cannot confirm that whatsoever. Which is annoying as hell. Really, really just want to watch that. You know, even if it is just for nostalgia, I'd still watch it. It's still an anime that I really loved, and honestly, like, one of my first animes. I mean, like my first anime, I think. Was, what was my first? My first anime was either if Lolly counts as an anime, it may have been like honestly, if Lollyrock, Glitter Force, or like you know, if Lollyrock, Glitter Force, etc. If any of like Lollyrock were if Lollyrock were what's that? I'm thinking of something else too. It's like this one other thing. Oh, Miraculous. There we go. Well, Miraculous. I remember Miraculous was not my first. However, Lollyrock definitely I think was a ranking. By the way, I was thinking of Powerpuff Girls Z when it comes to the other thing that like not talked about at all. Um, yeah, I can't. It's not anywhere, by the way. Like, if you want to watch Powerpuff Girls Z, you have to, like, you have to sail the high seas. You won't find it anywhere else. You genuinely won't. Like, it's not available anywhere. It's basically like you cannot legally watch it anymore. You just can't. It's not available anywhere. Like, you have to. You can find it on the Internet Archive. What? Anyway, can find it on the Internet Archive if you did want to look for it. If I want. I've liked it so far. I've liked it so far. Honestly. Oh, I also watched, like, okay, for context, I grew up with I grew up with Teen Titans Go. I did not grow up with the original 2000s Titans. Um, I did not grow up with the, like, 2000s Teen Titans. I didn't grow up with those. I grew up with Teen Titans Go, because that was what was on. Like, generally, that's what was on. Because I think it ended like possibly. I don't entirely know, but I think it may have. Um, and it, it was what was on basically. And like honestly, I absolutely do see the praise that Dance gets because I watched it on Tubi recently. Um, it really like honestly, I really really enjoyed it. Really good. Like honestly, I absolutely see its praise. It's good. Like, honestly, I love Late David Slade. Does Slade even exist in Go? It's been a while since I've seen Go. But yeah. I do want to watch Amazing World of Gumball. I want to watch more of that if there's anything else out for it. I also know that, like, um, I also want to watch, I think, I want to watch more of, I do want to watch, like, this special episode of Minecraft game, but I want to, like, watch that with my dad. Let's see, what else do I'm just gonna talk about random shit for a little bit because Power Wash Simulator is it's not a good conversation topic, I guess. You just kind of rant over it. Um, I think lately I mean honestly I might just like start watching Rise again while doing this because I've watched Rise too many times. I've watched it way too many times on Netflix and on Paramount. Too many times. I have. Truly. I've watched it too many times because I am basically obsessed with it. I hate that, like, I encountered. Hold on, the Rise movie come up? I don't have the memorized. Sadly, I wish I do, but I don't. Um, date. Okay, got it. I think I first saw the Rise movie mainly because like I didn't watch the show first. I watched the movie first. I watched the movie first, and then I saw the show afterwards. I didn't see season two. I didn't watch season two for a while because season two was like a Paramount exclusive for some ass reason. No, I don't know why it's like that. I wish it was. Greed, I guess. It's either like licensing or greed, nothing else. But anyway, if there is, if there is a confirmed reason why, like, fucking, why season two is like a Paramount exclusive, but it's probably licensed. It's probably like a licensing thing. If it's not like just a straight up greed, if it's not just a straight up corporate greed, yeah, it probably is licensing and corporate greed, probably both still. Um, yeah. I saw the movie first back in, I think, 2023. I saw the movie in 2023 or 2024. I am not entirely sure when. I think I saw the movie in 2024. I know for sure, I know for sure that, um, I know for sure that um, I know for sure that, like, when I saw the movie, like, basically the movie had come out as a way of like seeing if people still liked Rise and if they could like go for another season. And when I watched it and when I found that out, I was really sad because I had watched it like a year or two late. I had watched it a year, like year or two late. I, I think I may have been like a year late. And I was sad that like Rise didn't get another season because the movie absolutely blew me away. Like the movie was so good. I loved every second. I've seen the movie like 5 times. I've seen the movie 5 times. 5 times. I think that I hold hold on. I just give a minute. Yeah, I like seen the movie like 5 times. Uh, I don't think like I love a lot of things, right? I love like quite a few movies, right? I can tell you, I think for a fact, I think for like almost a fact that like, or I can tell you at least semi-confidently, which considering which I have like half confidence with this statement because I don't remember entirely. But Rise is like the Rise movie is one of the few movies I have watched. I have watched more than like 3 times max. There is almost no other movie that I've watched 5 different times and enjoyed every goddamn second. The thing is, like, the movie has to be fucking stellar for me to watch it more than like twice. Well, more than once is like one exception, I think. Like, it has to be stellar to me. And Rise movie was stellar. It was amazing. It was so much better than I feel like it should have been, and I mean that as a compliment, like a massive compliment. Um, I mean that's like a massive compliment. It is better. It is like so much better than it really should have been. It's just for a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, it should not have been that good, really. Either that or I love it too much. Plus, um, um, like honestly, um, I think Rise is like one of the main reasons I got back into 2012 and why I started watching Mayhem. I think either that or Mutant Mayhem was the reason why I decided to like I found Rise at all. And now I love Rise to pieces. Also, like, okay, I have a little headcanon for Rise Melanie. A lot of people disagree with me on this front. Okay, just leave me be. Alright. Basically, it's just a little headcanon for me. If you disagree, just don't scream at me too much for it. I just need to wait for because I can never see the character. Like, really a character that's like a rose, if you know what I mean. Like even if it's not my it's not the shipper side, I just never see an Egg character. You know, like a confirmed Egg Rose character. Like a, um so to explain, Egg Rose is okay, so to explain anyway, to explain, Egg Rose is they is like is like a kind of arrowist. Phrasing on that was very poor, but still. Ego Rose is a form of airways where basically, like, they don't feel it. Or, like, someone who's Ego Rose doesn't feel, like, romantic attraction towards, like, people. Like, they don't feel romantic attraction towards people. They only feel romantic attraction either. They don't feel they either feel romantic attraction towards only, like, fictional characters, or instead of feeling romantic attraction towards anything, they like ship characters together as like I feel like as a way of like expressing romantic attraction without like, them being a part of it, if that makes sense. Added this, um, while I'm editing this, I'll probably pull up like the wiki. If you're watching a VOD, pull up the wiki, you'll know what I mean. Like it explains significant more than I would. Um, I personally am the shipper side. I ship characters together as a way of like expressing my love for a character. Same with like me making. Same with like if any of you have read my fanfictions, which I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't. I feel like I feel like some probably think probably didn't even know I wrote fanfiction. Yeah, I do. Um, that's also why that I don't believe that I'm a part of the fandom because like my script because like, the way that I view fandoms and me being a part it's basically like I'm a creator to create things. Not like creator YouTubers, by the way. Mainly just me. I like to create things. So I need to expand on that a little bit more. Yeah, I like to create things. Um, basically, I don't consider myself to be a part of the fandom if I don't if I don't like write fanfiction or draw art of whatever piece of media the fandom's for. And like, if I don't like the difference between me drawing something and me not posting it. I am not a part of the fandom if I don't post it. I post it, the people in the fandom can view it at their leisure. I'm not part of the fandom. If I if I draw a piece of fan art, I draw a fan art for it but never post it, that's not part of the fandom. But talking about this while streaming does not make me a part of the T fandom. It doesn't. I am a fan of it, not a part of the fandom. I have not contributed anything. I can talk about my headcanons all I want, but honestly, that just means that I enjoy the piece of media. Because, like, honestly, like, it also allows me to express myself in specific fandoms because, like, one, I'm sure there are plenty of people who want to identify with certain fandoms, and that is my way of not identifying with specific fandoms just by liking the piece of media. Like, for example, I like Amazing Digital Circus. Am I a part of the fandom? No, no, I am not. I am not. I haven't contributed. I haven't written a singular piece of fan fiction, nor drawn any piece of fan art for it. Which means that I am not a part of the fandom. I can still like the original piece of media and not be a part of the fandom, and not be part of the fandom. Mainly because if I truly did, because honestly, like I love the Amazing Digital Circuit, and to be honest, the quality, the quality of it, and like the quality of it is unbelievable. It is amazing. I, I, I'm a fan of it, but I'm not a part of the fandom. And different to compared to anyone that doesn't write fan fiction or that doesn't draw. Like if they draw or anything, then you comes like and like saying whether you comes to like how you want to like identify depending on how you want to like classify yourself when it comes to fandoms. You do what you need to. If you want to identify with a specific fandom, that's fine. You can still be a fan of the piece of media and not be a part of the fandom. It just depends on how you personally classify it. And honestly, like I'm a fan of My Hero Academia. Am I a part of the fandom? No, at least I don't think. Like, no. I, like, even if I did post something, I still don't personally identify that way. Because, like, honestly, I do love My Hero Academia. I have a child for it. And honestly, like, that says more than it does, really. And honestly, like, that says a lot when it comes to me being a fan of something. I have like four ship children, I think. I have four ship children. Not, well, I did four ship children for the Academia. That says a lot when it comes to like, how much I like the fandom, you know? Basically, um, okay. And basically, like, that fandom, especially because I haven't posted anything. It's, by the way, I know that you guys cannot see the time, but it is currently 1:10 a.m. It is, yeah, it is May 27th, 1:10 a.m. And I'm going to change topics real quick because man, it's just what I do when I ramble. Um, basically, I have been also I've been watching what is it? Go for Nakamura-kun. It's a BL slash it is a BL aka boys love anime on Crunchyroll that is currently day is going to release a new episode at about 10 a.m. Pacific time. Now, for me, that's 11 a.m. and it will release its 10th. It will release it. Don't you dare. Okay. It will release its 10th episode at 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and let's see, 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Let's see, 12 p.m. Central and 1 p.m. I think. Yeah, and 1 p.m. Eastern. If I stated that correctly. I do not know about the times in other countries or about the times of Alaska and Hawaii and other US territories. I'm not sure about those. Mainly just the forum, the like mainland, at least from that I've memorized. I'd have to look the rest of those up. But yeah, they're releasing their 10th episode today. And for any Rise fans that have read Tumblr and have read and that are currently reading other Mutant Ninja Turtles, let's see, part 38 for day 5 is releasing at 9 a.m. CST, which would be about 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Mountain and 7 a.m. Pacific. 7 p.m. Pacific time, and let's see here, 10 a.m. Eastern. If I got that right. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you have read that comic, and you do have a Tumblr, it's it's really good. It's by Gus Tumblr. It's really cool. Um, it's basically like one of the it's a comic based on one of the scrapped Riot episodes. Um, it's a comic based on one of the scrapped Rise episodes. Okay, for some reason that threw me off a little. Uh, um, yeah, it's a comic based off one of the scrapped Rise episodes. Um, it's a comic based off one of the scrapped Rise episodes. There are honestly quite a few. Um, and like honestly, heavily recommend. I don't entirely know when it's gonna be done. I do know that. Okay, I'm gonna make a rough guess. And if I edit this, and if I actually edit this, then and if I edit this before the part comes out, if I edit this and get done, or if the part comes out while I'm editing, then I will let you guys know how it went. All right. I will let you guys know how the part is, and my theory is correct. Now then. Okay, time to go into nerd territory and heavy warning. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. There's gonna be spoilers for the comic that I just mentioned. So, if you haven't read the comic, I would recommend reading it. Or if you don't mind spoilers, keep on watching. Keep on watching. Or if you're like me and spoilers actually like actually like help you like, or if spoilers actually like can like help you can like, actually like help you read something or whatever. Well, if you're like me, and I mean like this thing because wording I struggle with phrasing. Um, yeah, if spoilers actually like um or you if like hearing about spoilers like helps you like pique your interest and like everything is being talked about or whatever, then honestly go ahead and keep on watching, especially if you're interested. Especially if you're interested and you just want to hear a little bit about it. But also like still heavy spoilers. I had to keep this in the video. I just had to keep this whole rant in the video. Whether I like take it out and then I just like cut out all the uhs and ums or whatever. And then I cut out all the uhs, repetition, all that. If I say to do that and keep it all in the video, and then I want to make sure that I say like spoilers, heavy spoilers, 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 spoilers. Go read it. Go read it. It's peak. Go read it. Get off my thing. Anyway, I found a little thief. Flew onto my screen. Um, yeah. Spoilers. Heavy spoilers. Heavy spoilers. 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 Heavy spoilers for like basically the entire for like section of the comic and for the possible future of the comic if I end up being right. And if the part does come on editing, because like honestly, like part 38, which is the current part that's gonna get released today, because part 38 will like will either like will either approve or disprove my theory. It's not 8 a.m. my time. It is 1 a.m. my time. So in about 7 hours from the stream, I will know. And if I'm still editing, and if like I have not released this video, which honestly I might like I might wait until it gets released, and like say whether my theory was like we like approved or disproved, and like I'll put on the screen if it. I know like some text on the screen saying whether it was or wasn't. And also, I'll just show you the comic panels in question. So just now, spoilers, spoilers. Go read it. Go read it. I will, and hopefully, I will be a decent human. Hopefully, I'll be a decent person, and go link it in the description. Link it in the description. You know, I'll link the entire comic in the description on Tumblr. Because it's really really cool. Go support it. Go support. Go support. Support. Go, go support her. Go support her. Go away. Go away. Girlie's great. Girlie is great. We love her. She's great. We do. She's very, very, very cool. The comic is peak. But here's my headcanon. Here's my little theory. Basically, in part, give me a minute. In no, actually, but in part, uh, there we go. In part 26, the first part of Arc 3 and the first part of Day 4, it is stated on panel 3. Hold on, no, panel, panel 7. Panel 7 of the first part of Arc 3, first part of Day 4. Okay, on panel 7 of part 26, the first part of Arc 3, the first part of Day 4. And full quote. Let me see here. It should only take a week or two. This mutant was an amateur. Sure. This mutant was an amateur at best. He was an amateur spellcaster at best. Which makes me think, like a week or two. A week or two. Now, now we pull from another click. Part, let me see here. Part 36. Now, for 36, the like second to last part of A4, and the second to last part that's currently out, he says a week later in the corner. It says a week later, a week later colon, right? In the corner. And basically, like that makes me think, huh, I think that the turtles, I think that these brothers will actually turn back by the time Mikey wakes up. They'll turn back in the latest part. That, or they'll be like a day or two away. That will be a day or two away from turning back. And basically, it makes me think. I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited, especially if you see on the very last panel of 37, the part that is the latest part of it, the part that is currently out as of me streaming. As of me streaming, like, streaming this right now. The last part currently out. It shows Mikey sitting within like the tunnel, and it shows like the tunnel. It shows the tunnel. So, the tunnel takes most of the image, which makes me think. But then again, this could just be a me thing. I don't know. I think that's enough for me to kind of accept it. So this could just be a me thing. But still, makes me think that like like brothers, like basically like Leo, the Leo Radamani will wake up and like they'll either be fully transformed back or they'll be a bit older. Like they'll slowly grow as the day goes forward. Because I feel like either are plausible because we don't have any way of confirming whether those wake up at their original ages or if they'll start slowly growing up as the day goes forward. You know? We don't know. Which like honestly, I'll probably get some quick confirmation. Some quick confirmation. If I don't get like, because if nothing happens, supposedly, then I'll still get confirmation for a possible theory, at least with the latter one of like they'll still turn back, but like the whole like they'll still turn back, but it's like slowly age up as the day goes forward, and then by the time nightfall hits, and then by nightfall or whatever, they'll be they'll be like back to their original ages, and then I'll finally get the answer to the question that I've had ever since I started reading this. Um, was, which was, will they remember all of this? And how the hell? And I want to know how MK said all of it. I want to know how MK brings that up. I want to know how she does it. I want to know, like, is it like a subtle little nod? Like, is it, like, okay, this is like only it's like my first hypothetical when it comes to them turning back. Because if it's like the slow go up and if it's like the slow, well, honestly, I feel like it could apply to both, but it's more likely to apply to like my first one. Basically, like, if they like wake up and be big again, will like, will will they say like, oh yeah, we remember in the way of Leo apologizing for what he said, which you don't know what he said, or you don't remember what he said, like you don't remember what he said, or if you're one of the people that like gets interested by spoilers, like I'm spoiling a lot. I apologize for anyone that thought, oh my god, no, oh, come on, you're not actually gonna spoil. Yes, I am. I warned you. I warned you. Why are you still here? And also, like for the YouTube people, you better skip. Like, not skip. Why you should skip, dude? Like, come on, skip this section. Skip the section. What are you doing? Still, what he said was, I think, at part five, 1, 2, 9, 10. Panel 10, part 6, panel 10. I want real Mikey. That will Bill apologize for that on the latest part. Because if they grow up to be big, like they get big again, Leo like apologizes for that at some point. Like he apologizes for that at some point. Like, it may not be immediate. But, like if he apologizes for that, it tells us, the readers, that they do remember. It tells us and Mikey. He does remember. They remember. Love, remember. It's so cool. It's sorry. I am fanning. I am fanning right now. I am fanning. My apologies. But yeah, like honestly, that'd be so cool. Like honestly, I would love that. Would love that so much. But also, like, I'm just getting myself excited, alright? And I don't know what MK's gonna do. I don't know what she's gonna do. But honestly, like, really, Bob, have a crack. By the way, just want to state, just in case this changes, MK's current pronouns are she, her, though that could change? Question mark? Though that could change. Like, seriously, it may or may not. Um, but if it does change, just know that I do not mean to that I do not mean to misgender her in any way, shape, or form. I do not mean to. Seriously, if her pronoun did change, it was probably after this point. It's probably after the 27th of May 2026. It was most likely after that that her pronouns did change. In which case, like, if I don't, like, you can go in the comments about that. You can comment if you want to. If you're watching this video, if I edit it within the day that that I stream this, um, watching this video in the future, and in case pronouns do change, comment just in case I don't know. Like, last thing I want is to misgender anyone. The last thing I want is to misgender anyone. And, like, especially if it's someone that I, like, especially if it's someone that, like, I really love their work or really love what they're doing, you know? Like, especially if it's, like, someone whose work I'm a fan of. Like, that's, like, the last thing I want. Like, right now, pronouns are, like, pronouns are, if the pronouns change, if the pronouns change, which seems unlikely unless I pay forever unless I pay forever to edit this, which honestly is not outside of my wheelhouse, considering that the only reason why most of my videos are vlogs or unedited is because I just don't have the attention span for some fucking reason. Neurodivergent, I guess. Like, pathetic. But yeah, aside from that, uh, aside from that, like, that's genuinely why. So this may just take forever to edit. And if that's me from the future, can you, me from the future, like, if I take so long to edit this that, like, the comic is done by the time I get done editing this. Okay, so basically, if I don't edit this within, like, the same day, please put the date in the corner. Please put the date in the corner, please. Or at least, like, mention at the beginning of the video or something, and mention in the description. Like, probably link to the VOD or something. Or just mention the VOD that this is from, so people can watch it if they want to. They have to. I feel like it should, I don't know, if the VOD should be mentioned, just in case anyone wants to watch it. Yeah, editing me. If I take forever to edit this and the comic is done by then, can you let me know if my theory is proven or disproven? Which, like, which, which could, like, really, really change things. And also, like, to me, if the comic's done, you've already read it, tell me, type what you, put what you thought of it on the screen. And if you, like, really liked it, which you probably did, because you're me, and like, when it comes to me enjoying things, I have, like, little kid brain, because little kid brain is just the kind of brain that I have when it comes to, like, uh, yeah, other than that, I really, 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 really do love the comic, and I have literally, like, I have tuned into it every day for the past, like, 5 days. I have tuned into it every day for the past, I think, 5, maybe 6 days, while waiting for, like, the release for while waiting for MK to release the for MK to put out, like, the release date for the next part. Like, he's releasing a side. I think he's releasing releasing an extra thing, which could be a batch of asks. Especially if my theory is correct and the turtles do, like, wake up big or something. Like, my first theory, well, like, my general theory is that the turtles will, that, like, Leo, Donnie, and Raph. I almost fucked that up. Oh my god. Almost fucked up verbally. Yeah. Um, if Leo, Donnie, and Raph all wake up to be big, or if they grow all the way up, make a batch of asks. It may be a batch of asks. There was, like, a holiday recently that I didn't catch aside from Memorial Day, which was, um, as of streaming, was about a day ago. Was about a day ago. Well, depending on how you count it. During that was technically Wednesday, I think it was 2 days ago, but also, like, holiday to celebrate comic, eh, matter, but also like I wouldn't be too upset about that either. It's just strange. Uh, yeah, it may be another batch of asks, especially my general theory of um, Nano, Donnie, and Raph are going to transform within, like they're gonna turn back on day 5. Like if that theory is correct, then it's probably another batch of asks. When it comes to the plot ones that she avoided, when it comes to the plot ones that she avoided, on during the first two ask boxes, maybe during the first ask box, the first ask box, like, there was like a bunch of like plot related asks that like, she blew up. Nothing was ever like physically. Nothing was ever like stated what she came up with, but yeah, those asks. Maybe we're getting back to those because time's almost over or something. I don't know. Maybe it is another general ask box, but the turtles are bigger. Or something. So like, if there are any like, also like if there are any plot like, and also if there are more plot related questions. Well, now I have more and more questions. Also, I noticed something. I noticed, something. I noticed a thumb up. Basically, I noticed a thumb earlier, which basically is that is basically that um in part 37, specifically on panel hold on 6, specifically on panel 6, you can see like by the way, spoilers, just still spoiler territory. I may like just put spoiler at the bottom of the screen or something. In the like, oh yeah, spoilers, spoilers. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Like panel 6. Hold on. I count. Okay. Panel 6 of part 37. Yep. Panel 6 of part 37. You can see that like all three of them are physically connected. They're all physically connected to each other. Physically. Which which like which I like which makes it like I feel like the only way that um I feel like the only way is I feel like the only way that they defeat them is through I feel like the only way that they defeat the jellyfish is like if they all stay separated and if they all stay like far enough away from the jellyfish so they can't touch them. Because you can also see in that same panel that like if you look at Ralph's hand, the jellyfish is touching his hand. The jellyfish is touching his hand because you have to stay out of the arm's length of the jellyfish. You have to stay out of the arm's length of the jellyfish, and you also have to not touch each other, so you aren't all sort of spells not put on you and collect. Because that's what happens. So a good way to avoid that is just not doing it. You know? I think really subtle on that from. So, yeah, otherwise, like, honestly, I don't know if my theory is gonna be correct. I kind of hope it is, but also, like, I'd be surprised if it's on because he had a week or two, which means it is good. This comic could double the length. The comic could be double the length. Like the comic could end on day 7 or it could end on day 14. So, I don't know. I don't know. Like, but also like, my real estimate is that like it takes like a day or two for like, the turtles to plan out their. Because yeah, it could end on day 6 or 7. Okay? But yeah, it could either end on day 6 or 7, or it could end on day 13 to 14, depending on which like span of time everyone wants to go with. The other one, I'm not complaining. Not complaining whatsoever. I am not complaining at all. True. True. I am not complaining. This is great. Great. 'Cause honestly, like, either way, I either get the end to comic, the end of a comic, and my plan with comic ends is that my plan with comic ends is that my plan for when the comic ends is like basically when it ends, I'm gonna go all the way back to the first part and then read all in its entirety. And like go all the way back to the first part of the first day, then read it all back. All the back. I'll read it all the back and just bask in how wonderful it is. Man, like I really because like also I think it'd be kind of funny. But like also like, at the moment, oh also I did comment on her 36. Did comment I did I say 30? I think I meant 35. I may have accidentally said 36 earlier. I meant 35. Just the part before that. But yeah, on part 36, comment. I did comment. I did comment that I did comment that I did. I did. I did. I did comment. I did comment on I did comment on the part saying that I noticed, you know? I did comment on it. Like yeah, I commented. Um, because yeah, I noticed that. It's like I was like, huh, does I find let me go back and check. 'Cause I remember like I remember I vaguely remember. So then I just like went back to go check and it turned out I was right. So I don't know, that's all to go. I mean I doubt that I would address my comment quickly. It's just a passive little theory. Because like, either way, I'm gonna love her comment to the fullest. Because like the comic's just good. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. The comic's just that good. It's just that peak. Like honestly, just is having way too much fun right now. Um, I have like a really big smile on my face. You know, I got but also why I'm talking about also like talking about rise is that like I'm currently fixated on. So um hmm, what's another thing I could rant about for a little bit? Hmm, hmm. I do remember mentioning earlier that Yugi Uno is one of the things that I don't really see talked about. And by the way, this next thing I'm about to say really only applies on main YouTube days. Because like, honestly, it may be mentioned a lot more, but honestly, it may just be that it's not mentioned in the spaces that I'm a part of when it comes to like YouTube and the YouTubers that I watch and everything. It's not mentioned enough in the spaces. It's only mentioned in those spaces. But basically, have you mentioned Petunia? You know, the thing that my wallpapers, you know, the thing that like is on my wallpapers. You know, the thing that's on my wallpapers. Hold on. Eh. You know, the thing that's on my wallpapers? That, um, that is, um, so let me show the wallpaper. Um, um, like what's on my wallpaper, like the thing that's on some of my wallpapers. Because like I basically I have like the wallpaper rotate every 10 minutes. I have like a folder a folder full of a bunch of pictures, and a whole bunch of pictures of like mainly fan art when it comes to Punch Out and Rise. Um, then there's also official art when it comes to Neptunia. That it rotates from. Basically, like at least on YouTube, Neptunia is fairly niche. Um, I'm not really complaining on that front. I just kind of wish I got a bit more recognition. I mean, it's mostly on Twitter, but also fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter. I'm honestly really only on Twitter because, like, one, when, one like, they're like, the Biohart made a official Twitter for Neptunia that, it's like an official Twitter, specifically an official Twitter. And like I obviously can't look at or look at any of the information that's given without looking at Twitter. So yeah, I kind of have to have Twitter for that. And also, yeah, there are a few other things that I'm waiting for. Oh yeah, I kind of need to have Twitter for those too. So aside from that, um, yay. Uh, but yeah, aside from Twitter mostly, but also could just kind of space what I'm in. Aside from mainly, because I like got the algorithm on Twitter to completely filter out, completely filter. It's entirely filtered, and I kind of love it. Like seriously, like politics are filtered out of Twitter. It's mostly memes, Neptunia, and rides. Yeah, mainly memes, Neptunia, rides. And when I was on and when I was really big on my rise fixation, it was like only rise and nothing else. Honestly, like I'm really, really happy about it because like a lot of people at one point were complaining about rise, complaining about like or like complaining about their Twitter feed being like full of politics and not being able to get rid of it. I mean, also like I did that on accident. I completely filtered out, like, I completely, like, my algorithm just filtered out all of the politics. All of it. At least most of it. Like, I still see, like, you know, I still see, like, pedophilic takes and everything. I still, see pedophilia, think some racism, but also, like, the racism point, and barely appears. The racism barely appears in my end. Pedophilia, though, yes, but also, if you've been on Twitter, that's just kind of par for the course. When it comes to pedophilia stuff. Yeah, um, so, yeah, kind of par for the course when it comes to Twitter, but, well, um, aside from that, I think, yeah, I still have to watch, like, all of that. I still have to watch all of that over there, and finish that little dinosaur. But that's alright. I'll stream for, like, 3 hours. But also, like, I guarantee you that 2 of those hours has, like, at least, yeah, I think 2 of either that or they're just playing Power Wash Simulator for, an hour. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator for a fucking hour, which is astounding. It is a fucking astounding, dude. It's I should not, I should not be playing Power Wash Simulator for this long. Either that, or like it's just kind of old, and I feel like kind of nice. Like especially because especially actual power washing, because like, cause I feel like actual power washing would just like kind of throw me off, you know. Mainly in the sense of like, mainly in the sense that like I would be much stricter on myself if I were actually power washing something. So it would just help me like breathe and relax a bit. Plus, like if it didn't like say, oh yeah, thing completed, and then it like wiped out all of the dirt, even the tiny specks that you can barely see, all of that big chunk just disappeared. If it didn't do that, I would be trying to get that. I would be trying to get that little piece of shit for like the next 5 minutes. I would be trying to do that because because it bothered me that bad. And with real life power washing, it would just it wouldn't be as addicting as it is. Same with like, cause like I do like organizing to an extent. I do, but like I do like organizing to an extent. Um, just like when I am in that mood, which is insanely rare. It's insanely rare when I am in the kind of like mood to organize my shit. But like when I am, um, I basically like I will organize it how I want to organize it, and if anybody tells me anything, I will not want to organize for the next month if they try to critique me on it, because like that mood is rare enough for me that I think I may have like subconsciously maybe picked up like the so I feel like if I ever want to organize anything, because like I will naturally clean up my face a little bit depending on how I'm feeling, and also like I have um I have so I have a bad depression. Bad depression. Like basically I guarantee you that if I was not up and doing things, if I was not up, if I was like in bed, I guarantee you I would not have streamed this second part. I wouldn't have streamed any of this because like at the moment that I'm in bed, I guarantee you I'll be stuck in bed for at least 4 hours. At least four. Because I just can't because it just takes so much effort for me to get out of like in the mental sense, I feel like it's like in the mental sense kind of, but also like, in the physical sense too, because like especially because I have a bug phobia, like kind of, it's not as bad as it used to be, but like I have a bug phobia, and basically like I get jump scared by any bug. And basically, like, I ran into a bug, I think, on Sunday. I ran into a bug Sunday, like, early, like, well, not early, like, late Sunday. I ran into a bug late Sunday. Late this past Sunday, which for people in the future have had more Sundays, it was the 24th of May of 2026 was this past Sunday. And basically, there was a moth and then some other thing in my room, and it scared the ever living shit out of me. Mainly the moth, because it like flew in my face or doing some dumb shit. And basically, like I still have not mentally recovered to an extent. I still have not like recovered entirely, but I'm still rubbing my skin and everything, and I still am on edge. Whenever there's crawling when it feels crawling on me, I'm still on edge because I still whenever I feel something crawling on me, I know the moth is most likely gone now, but I still like turn off all of the lights in my room, and I don't plan on leaving my room until like it's daylight. Until like it's daylight outside. Um, and if I do, like I'm gonna make sure that I'm done with the stream so that I don't have to leave my laptop open. Like I'm gonna turn all of the lights in here. I'm gonna leave to make sure the moth doesn't try to come in here and try to jack up my sheet. Um, if the moth doesn't like come in here and try to try to like mess with my shit or anything. Because like, when the moth is in here, like it scared the ever loving shit out of me, and I genuinely like I started crying. Like it was bad. Like I literally like had to I had to curl up in a blanket, and I had to I curled up in a blanket, and like I curled up in the blanket like how like a little kid would when like they're like afraid of ghosts and they don't want the ghost to get them under the blanket, so they'll like put the blanket over their head and like curl up. That's kind of what I did. That's kind of what I did. Um, kind of what I did. And basically, like I did that, and then I kind of cried, only a little bit, but like cried still, because like I only a little bit, but mainly 'cause I was like, deliberately holding a lot of that back. But yeah, like I'm trying so hard not to cry because I just think I was that scared. Maybe I don't know. I guarantee you a lot of people would definitely make fun of me for that because I don't know why I have that. I don't know why I have a bug fear, but whatever. I don't know why I have a bug fear, but I do. Bug fear, phobia, whatever. I have that, and it honestly, it's horrendous. I hate it so much, dude. I hate it. Like, honestly, like, especially, like, I hate when like a bigger bug, especially like a moth, a mosquito. I'm on edge. Mosquito. Be on edge. That much should have told you. Yeah. I'm on edge. Moth, mosquito, anything like that. All of that scare the shit out of me. That scare me. Horrible. That'll scare me bad. And basically, especially if it's like a long time without me like having encountered the bugs. Basically, that will it'll mentally beat the ever loving shit out of me until I'm bleeding out in an alleyway type shit. Like I will not be able to mentally recover for a little bit because it's just that. Which honestly, like I don't know entirely how I would recover from something like this other than possibly therapy. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get some anyway. Probably gonna have to get some anyway for my clinical depression, but um, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some anyway for my depression and everything. Well, diagnosed depression. By the way, the only reason why I specified that it was diagnosed is because a lot of things like my neurodivergence, a thing that I'm fairly certain that I do have, um, which is why I said like fixation and everything earlier. I'm pretty sure it is something that I do have. I just haven't gotten diagnosed for it. Same with like the anxiety that I'm pretty sure that I have. Um, same with the anxiety. Same with like the anxiety that I have. I haven't gotten diagnosed for that either. But there's a bunch of physical things that I haven't gotten diagnosed for. There's probably like a few physical things that I definitely haven't gotten diagnosed for either, which is fine. At this point, I don't expect to get diagnosed for anything else until more physically. Yeah, I mean, if you're an American or you're an American or an American, if you know Americans or like just generally heard about how bad like the job market is and how poor the people are paid, how rare it is to actually get fucking health insurance, um, and just how expensive like health is, like going to a doctor and everything. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do any of that. Like, I'm not gonna do any of that. I haven't been doing that actually. I've been like actively avoiding doing any of that because I know that I will not be able to afford to like I'll probably never get health insurance. I don't think I will ever get a job that pays me well enough to get um I don't think I'll ever get a job that pays me enough to that gives me health insurance, you know? No. That shit's not gonna happen. Like if that happens to someone like that happens to someone, they got like insanely lucky. They got insanely lucky. Um and like, they shouldn't really expect everyone to have the kind of luck that they got. It's realistic. That or they're an older person and they don't work anymore. But yeah, you shouldn't like I'm not going to expect anything like that because I know the capabilities, I know the kind of job I'll most likely be getting. So best if I don't raise my expectations too. It's best if I like, you know, dumb down my expectations and make sure that my hopes are realistic. Because I guarantee you I'll never be able to go to a doctor again. Like the greed, the greed that corporations have is astounding, and my abilities are nowhere near like anything. And like the abilities that I have are nowhere near valuable enough for me to like get anything from it, like, at least financially. And when it comes to like YouTube and stuff, I don't want to profit. I don't want to. I don't want to. Or if it's like a side, or if I decide to, it'll be like it'll be like the side. It'll be like my third side job or something. And like honestly, if I like need more than like three jobs or something, I will definitely need two. Most people can't survive off of one anymore. So most people can't survive off of one anymore. Um, so, well, for context, I am currently 18. So currently 18, and I haven't exactly gotten a job yet. I like I yeah, I probably gonna get um going to like start working, probably gonna start working next semester, I think. Um, but yeah, genuinely know that my abilities are nowhere near good enough. And honestly, if I ever start taking commissions, you know that I am like, last resort. I know full well that my art is nowhere near good enough for it to be profitable. I know it isn't. It is horrendous. I hate it. I hate my art, but I also know where my capabilities are at, and I know that like the way that my art is currently is the best that I'll ever be able to do. So it's the best that I'll ever be able to do. So it's best to keep myself to just keep my expectations insanely realistic. I mean, honestly, like mainly, and like the reason why I say that my art isn't going to change past this point is because I know that that I'm not going to put in the effort to to fix my stiff posing. I'm not going to put in the effort to like to like change. I'm not going to put in the effort to learn anatomy to actually practice posing. I'm not going to put in that effort. And if you don't put in that effort, your art style is not going to change. and I know that I'm not gonna put in that effort because if future me is anything like me now, it's not gonna happen. I I know what I will and won't put effort in, and I know that all of the ideas that I have go anywhere. I know that. I know myself. I know myself. I know me. I know all of that. I know that anything ideas won't go anywhere, and I won't ever have a job where where anyone higher up will ever hear those ideas, and I don't want them to. I don't want the job like that. Because if I'm not gonna do things with those ideas, I don't want anyone else having them. And honestly, it's more of like a fan. And like any ideas that I want other people to do, they're fan related. In which case, I'll happily broadcast them on my own social media. Not go, I'd much rather not tell them the corporation, but I can just like say them on the stream or something. You know, especially if I don't personally want to do them, like if I don't personally want to make them myself. I If I don't want to personally make them myself, then I shouldn't. If I want to personally make them myself, then yeah, I'll just let someone else do it on the internet, some random person. I mean, like, and also, I feel like I feel gross and entitled if I like said my idea and then like told someone and then like said, hey, if you're gonna use it, like credit me. I don't know. I feel gross and entitled if I did that because I know full well that one thing that I know I could very easily do that myself. I just didn't put in effort. Therefore, I don't deserve credit for the ideas that I have. And like honestly, the ideas that I want to keep to myself have to do with my ship children. My ship children, the thing that like characters that don't really exist, the characters that I personally created, with the exception of my main dual scenes. And yeah, those ideas are probably gonna stay with me, mainly because I know full well that mainly because I know full well that if I did have the ability, I wouldn't do it. My attention span is horrendous, and there's no way how that I could do it. I know that I don't have to. I'm no leader. I'm nothing. I am nothing. Because yeah, if I can't do it myself, then someone else should. Especially if it has nothing to do with my ship children, nothing to do with my absence. Yeah, if it has nothing to do with them, then someone else should have the idea. And don't take credit for the idea. Go ahead. I clearly didn't deserve to have it. Despite my own ability, my clear and like clearly being able to do it, but choosing not to, like competent shit. Like, no fault. I don't deserve credit for that. I don't deserve credit for just having a goddamn brain and thinking of a thing. You know? Plus, like some of the ideas I have are things that just people have generally talked about, and I guarantee you, someone has made, someone has something fan made or something. Like they have. I feel like I'd be surprised if someone hasn't. I'd be surprised if someone hasn't, you know? If someone like hasn't made fanfic or like 2012 or like 2012 guys and they have like all meet up, like they all like meet or something. Like I've had this idea. By the way, this has nothing to do with the ship children, that's why I'm saying it. Um and by the way, if you want to use this idea, you don't have to credit me or anything. You don't have to credit me, because honestly, I probably could do this myself. Do what I have the confidence to? Hell no. Hell no. This would probably take me years. This would probably take me years to do. Not only years to set myself up into doing it, but I would also like have to spend a little while like, watching like Mutant Mayhem movie, as well as Tales, and watching 2012 multiple times. just that I can get confident enough when it comes to my own portrayal of characters. It takes me forever to get confident in my own portrayal of the characters, especially characters I love. But still, you don't have to go any whatever. It doesn't really matter. Plus, there are probably plenty of other people that have already thought of this idea and probably have already created it. In which case, follow kind of those people. And honestly, like if they already created it and it's available somewhere, honestly, go support them. They're really cool. I haven't personally looked. I should probably look. But yeah, there are plenty of people that have already created this idea. The thing is, like, I feel like what I'm hesitant to see, like, what I'm hesitant to look for is like, I get like all of the latest iterations, right? I mainly mean 2012, I and Mayhem. Only those three. Only those three. Not like only those three. Not any other variant before. Not any other variant before that. Just those three. Like my basic idea was like a void. My basic idea was that like you would take them from like any point in their respective series. Like you couldn't even pull them. You can even like you have like a favorite episode from 2012 from from Rise. You just like take them from that episode from whatever your favorite point is in that episode or whatever, and then you like teleport them all into a void. And you throw them all into a void, and then and then they have to figure out how to get out of there while all three of them, like all three iterations, with the addition of April and Splinter if you want to. Spoilers for 2012. Their Splinter's dead. I do know that 2012 Splinter is dead if you decide to go for if you decide to go for like after after their respective series have ended. I know that their Splinter's dead. I know that. You can set it to before Splinter died if you want to before 2012 Splinter died if you want to have all three of the Splinters meet each other. Which honestly, like I ain't objecting. Go for it. But if you want to, you can just set it to before that point, and then like have them all meet in a white void, and then they like have to figure out how to get out of the white void. Like there's like no sense of time in the white void. Like a white void, why would there be why would like time exist? Like you don't know what year it is, you don't know what day it is, you don't know what time it is, you don't know any of that shit. And like any of the Donnies, like when any of the three Donnies try to check, there's nothing. There's nothing. Like there's no date, no time. It's just like blank. Like, it's like there's nothing there. It's like it wasn't there at all, you know? I just think it'd be kind of cool. Of course, you don't have to go with that. You can go with whatever you want to do, whatever you want to go with. Eh, simple idea. Been stated many times and probably been done a few times too. Um, I will try to look into a few things, and if I find a few that like are just like where all three of the iterations, or even if it's Rise and Mutant Mayhem, or Rise in 2012, or Mutant Mayhem in 2012, something like that, or some other combination of those three, then I'll link them in the description. Then I'll link them in the description. If the comment is most likely lead to Tumblr, if it isn't, then it'll link to whatever I found it on, which is most likely gonna be YouTube, but it's not Tumblr. But yeah. Um, but yeah, I see. Um, yeah, I just think that idea is cool. Um, aside from that, I don't know if I should just stop talking or if I should, I don't know, because I mean, if you don't want to hear me talking, then you can just, I don't know, mute the stream or something. Well, maybe they'll let me talk. Oh, no, I'll put it on stream, so. Nobody? Nobody. I figured. Ow. Ow. God damn it, my leg went numb. My leg went numb. My leg went very numb. So, um, but still, I really hope that you people are enjoying this video. And they are enjoying it because honestly, ranting, like honestly, I do like streaming. I do. It was just inaccessible to me before then. I don't know if I think I may have discussed this earlier, but if I haven't, basically, like, I haven't streamed in like 3 years. Um, basically, there are like two reasons why, and basically one of those reasons is when I was streaming 3 years ago, um, any stream any stream with the guy, any stream with like the gotcha PNG tuber thing, like the guy with purple hair, him, right? I don't know pretty much Jackson not, but if I did, um, but yeah, him, yeah, that guy that I was just like casually Discord calling with, yeah, him. I streamed all of those on a like big computer, a big bulky computer that ran on Windows 7. Windows 7, okay? Like Windows 7 in 2023. I ran that shit. Like I ran with that shit. I like fucking ran on a Windows 7. And basically, um, I would stream on like my Windows 7, or I would stream on my sibling's laptop, or I would stream on my sibling's laptop. It just depends on how far back you go, because like some streams I do stream with that big bulky computer, and some others, like well, some mods I would stream with a big bulky computer, and others I would stream with my sibling's laptop. Um, it just depends really. Um, if my sibling is in the chat, if my sibling is in the chat, or if they're in the, or if they're like, on call, then it was like, if they're in the chat or on call, then it was most likely streamed with a big bulky laptop, with the exception of, I think, VOD 6. But, uh, yeah, before that, yeah, before that, um, but like now I have my own laptop, which is what I'm streaming this on. I'm streaming this on my own laptop and like on my desk. Um, so, yeah, to help with that EP. Okay. Um, anyway, what was it? I was super just. Oh, I also have been watching Powerpuff Girls lately. Um, watching Powerpuff Girls lately, I did really like it. I wanted to watch the Butterflies episodes again. Um, they were like honestly, I haven't watched them in their entirety, but honestly, like I've been liking the episodes I have watched of Powerpuff Girls so far. I hate that it's not like legally accessible in any way anymore. It's that's annoying, but yes. Just hey, pick it up. What the heck are you doing? Get the accent. Get it? It's still a little too long. Okay. Yeah. I have been watching Lazy lately. Um, I watch a lot of Lazy. It's Lace, I feel. I've also been watching Jarvis Johnson Gold and the other Jarvis Johnson channel. I don't know. I've just find it so good. Um, I'll put up a Lazy video and just chill for a little bit. Yeah. I'll still print all of these, and then I will throw these, and put them as a PDF, and I will throw them in my notes folder, and throw them in my emails folder because I want to get rid of the email, but I still want to keep it. Or check my emails, yeah, it's Layze. Yeah, and his second channel, I've been watching that one too. Dude, cool. I don't think I've commented on any of his videos though. Hi, I just wasn't tired. Just another comment. less than 10 years. It's less than 10, actually. And honestly, like, I made it a little bit harder to spread. Okay. I can believe. Right. God damn it, the toilet paper shit again. I'm scared.